Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. I smell it. It ain't pretty. Don't worry, man. I smell you and knock you fuck out. Like a scum tank. Oh, coffee. Some fluid in me. How's it going? was making coffee. I got an EV train. I want an EV train to start the rest. What is protein? Oh, I can use that in. I need not my fucking protein, dude. Yes, Hello? Oh, Steve. What? Oh, let me just connect the Bluetooth. What do you say? Yeah, the congestion. And the mic. Welcome to Daily Bird Presents. I have to go back in my chat because I know I don't want to ignore people. But there was someone else. What's this? This is Chansey. Sometimes these towns will tell you it's the fucking same right now. I don't know. Did you even beat the post 7 gym? The post gyms yet? I gotta do that. You beat all again though? I only did one of them. I didn't have enough time to do that. You did all of them. You've been grinding. I only did one of them. I've been kind of like focusing on other things, though. Like trying to build up like Pokemon and shit. Well, you're at end game, pretty much. So once, well, wait. Now, can you do the 6-star dens now? Yeah. That's what Cheddar was doing. I don't know. I mean, like, the whole 6-star, though, it's pretty hard right now. I think I want to wait till I train my... I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I know I need one, too. But the thing is, I need, like, 3 of them, actually. But the thing is, I feel like... Well, we have to get our legendary battle ready. Like, I want to make my legendary Pokemon, the one that you ride on, battle ready, because they're probably the best ones for that. So before you start, like, rushing into 6-star dens, just keep in mind, they're hard. They're not, like, you know. Yeah, but the 5-star dens, I don't have a problem. I do, most of them I do win. It's just that these 6 stars, it's just... They're iffy. And I think once I get my main legendary battle ready, then I can probably do 6-star dens pretty good. Hopefully, if not, I'll have to make more guys. But yeah. But I'm not in a rush. I mean, I don't. I want these ability patches. It's just as bad as you. But I'm like, what are you gonna do? I can't. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. I haven't seen you this happy with Pokemon in years, actually. I feel like since X and Y. You know that? You weren't into it, Omega Ruby, that was that way. Yeah, but even though, like several generations. Now it's. Wait, Wizard of the Coast, what? Yeah. I knew it was getting fucked up. By the time we started seeing, like, you know, all these aura cards and stupid shit like that, I was like, this game is getting too much now, you know? Yeah, but they didn't just collab with Warhammer. They collabed with a few other things like that too. It's like another game, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, when it's I mean, it's a shame. Well, you know what? Whatever. What are we gonna do? I mean, we can barely get a game anyway. The only time I can play that fucking game is either online, which I can play because I have an online account, or fucking we have to get a fucking Motley Crew together, which is God knows how on the way. Yeah, but like I want to play old schools. If they're adding like new shit that I don't feel like learning, I'm not playing with those schools. That's why people are probably going that way, man. You know, people will go to something in protest, man. That's what it is. Yeah. Like they think we're gonna tolerate their shitty game forever. No, it doesn't work like that. The only people. And you know, most of these higher ups like don't know how to play or know anything of the game. And that's why the people that, like, when they tell them, I want you to put Warhammer in this game or whatever, they're probably like, I don't know about that. They're like, make it done by July 7th, whatever. They put a date. They're like, you don't have a choice. Make it possible. And now it becomes like, who knows? Maybe it developed. It's always the developers' fault. Yeah. That's because the developers are making fucking $60,000 a year, and these bigwigs that are pointing the finger and telling people what to do without literally knowing anything of the ins and outs of anything are making, the six figures. That's what I'm saying. So you have people like with that type of knowledge base asking dumb questions like running the shots. When you have people running the shots who are and how do we know that? Look, Henry Cavill had to leave The Witcher for that reason. You have people that literally run the shots and don't even know how to open a candy bar wrapper. And yet they're Oh no, people, yeah, I know, they don't resent him. They don't resent him. They resent the Witcher show, not him. They resent the people at the Witcher. No, he's like, and he deserves. He's a hero for fucking people who want to go against woke culture. He's a fucking hero right now. Him and The Rock. Ugh. He's a mild-mannered guy, and he's a gamer, and he likes to build computers. People fucking like him. That's it. End of story. It's like... I just like the fact that he's coming back as Superman, which is a big win for a culture that wanted to diverse him off. And it's like, look, I get it. You want diversity, and you have this whole idea you have to hire diversity. But Henry Cavill's a pretty good Superman that makes, actually, second best in my opinion, that racks in a lot of fucking money. And for you to just throw this guy away because you want a black Superman or a trans Superman or something retarded, then you know what? Like, how about, that's why The Rock came into play, and he said, listen, The Rock's half black, right? And he's like, it's not about race, it's about what works, and this is what the people want. Just like when the people cheered for the... Ugh. No, I say he's AAA. He's the same as Batman and stuff. And when it comes to money... He's still triple star. Yeah, they're the two. They're the 2-3 star guys, yes. Yeah, well, that's a different story. Yeah. I don't mind him as Aquaman. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because he fits and looks the role. I don't... Look, let's be... Let's look at it this way. Aquaman with the blonde hair, that fucking Ken doll looking Aquaman, I don't really like that version of Aquaman too much. So whatever they did with the new Aquaman, it looked... Yeah. Ugh. I know, they're like a Mediterranean. That's why they made Namor the way he did. I get it. And again, I don't have too much problem with any of that. I mean... But making like Superman black is just capitalizing on an IP, in my opinion. That's all it is. You know? Yeah, but they don't have the same IP power. Like, they don't have the revenue power of Superman. Like, just the fact that the name Superman carries so much money potential. Oh, so yeah, but Superboy doesn't. I'm saying Superboy doesn't have the money. Superboy doesn't have the money potential though. Superboy's name is much less than Superman. Superman has like serious money potential too. I think it's changing, Steve. I really do. I think with The Rock and Henry Cavill and all this stuff, I think it's changed. I think Henry Cavill has a lot of leeway on what he wants to do with the Superman. He wants to make this Superman more of a hopeful Superman, something more true to the comic books, and that's basically. Ugh. We got what? We got to reform the Justice League, pretty much. Yeah. Batman's gotta be really old, though. Henry Cavill doesn't. I mean, like, there's a lot of iterations of Superman is where sometimes he doesn't age at all. Sometimes he ages a little bit, gets a little gray on the side, but he doesn't really. That's another guy they gotta do better. Green Lantern. They gotta fucking do him justice because, wow. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be the main one. The one that Ryan Reynolds played. That's the guy we gotta use. That's it. That guy. No, don't let them make that movie, I'm saying, but he's gotta be the guy to use. Yeah, Hal Jordan. That's the one that I remember Hal Jordan being mentioned in the comics and all that stuff more than any other Lantern. So that's. But they have to make a good. Like, I get it. They have to make a good version of him, I'm saying. Sure. I know, but you gotta realize, Steve, you know, here's the thing. They gotta simplify some of this fucking shit. I don't think these writers that barely read source material have the capability to get into confusing Lantern elements. Like, I would just be like, look, stick with Hal Jordan because he's the most famous, he's the most basic, and people like him. Do him right, and you make money. Do him fucking right. That's it. Don't do him shitty like you did in the Lantern. Yeah, but they gotta use Hal Jordan. Even my hero clips are based off of Hal Jordan. And the other fucking Lanterns, yeah, you can get them here and there. I mean, I know there was like so many of them, but Hal Jordan was the one everybody remembers. Come on, like if you ask even a non-comic book fan, that's the one they remember. So if that's the, that's the. Yeah. but yeah, just make the Green Lantern cool. Like, don't make him fucking stupid. You know what the problem is with his powers? His fucking powers. They don't know how to do his powers on the screen, you know? Because he always has weird... I know, but here's the thing. It's like... Okay, here's a good example, Steve. Here's a good example. Beast Boy, for example, in the Titans, right, is done a lot better in the cartoon than in the live-action show. Why? Because the live-action show just doesn't know how to change him into different beast forms fast. Yeah. No, but they just use... They change his hands and shit. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. No. Dude, first of all, get the guy's metamorphosis down before you start dimension hopping him. Yeah, he can't even turn into a wolf on TV without the camera zooming away because they don't have the they don't have the budget to turn him into a T-Rex or an elephant yet, but they want to send him to different dimensions. Get the frick out of here. I would be like, I would tell them, I'd say, listen, guys, did you ever watch Beast Boy on the animation? How quick he turns into things? That's what you gotta do. You can't, I mean, obviously the show, they were getting so lazy with it that I remember the last couple of seasons, he would just like morph his hands into things, like he wouldn't even morph into things. It was like lazy. Yeah, like, cause they were getting lazy. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're like, alright, well, we don't have the money to actually turn him into, like, a bear right now, but we'll make him, like, half a bear. You know? They don't know what they're doing, dude. What, they all bang Nightwing? Is that the thing? Nightwing must have banged all of them. Boy, I don't like that too. They always make like Nightwing like this fucking like this like patriarchal tyranny bastard. Like this motherfucker like that's like Batman. That's like, oh, they're so fucking like, ugh. I don't know, man. I like Nightwing, but I don't like that they're trying to make him like Sins of Our Father type of shit. Like, well, Batman used to use people and stuff like that, and he was this mean, angry white man that took all these kids in for selfish reasons to use them, and now Nightwing's doing the same thing. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like how, like, again, like, I instead of trying to find the character flaws of Nightwing and Batman, why don't we appreciate all the good that they've done, right? Because it's like, I feel like a lot of these shows emphasize on, look, mean bad man who uses children, or mean fucking, and look, what about, like, all the lives Batman saved? Like, Jesus Christ, like, did he not save any lives down the line? I think he only saved, like 7 million people in Gotham, like, several times. Right. I mean, does that not count for, like, some of the ways that they gotta be a little cold and callous at times? It should count. Because it's a metachlorian situation. Right. I know that much. Right, I know that much. I know, Red Hood was insane. Oh, that's that's actually pretty good, yeah. I think something does touch on that Harley Quinn like show, which like a comedy and stuff. I think that Joker did go into that, and then like he was like a normal guy in a suit, and he was going to like his old. He had like he wound up like meeting this Spanish lady and having like a family and everything. It's like it like he became like a blue collar worker type of guy. Yes, I think they did touch on something like that. Yeah. But yeah. I think the Harley Quinn show touched a little bit on it, and Harley Quinn was getting upset because she wanted him to be the old Joker again, and he was all like, "Yeah." I mean, the show's kind of not that good, I'll be honest, but that part was kind of funny. And I was like, why does he look so normal? It's like he didn't have the white face. He was in a restaurant with his kids, and he's like making dad jokes and shit. You know, like old fucking like a regular dad. And then like Harley Quinn's like, that can't be pudding. No. She's like, is that pudding? Ugh. What happened to him? Like, yeah. Yeah. I heard God of War cleaned up even more though. No. Well, no, I'll say this. I don't know about that. Elden Ring had very good art design, dude. I mean, from castles in the distance and I mean, just the variety of monsters. Like I always said that Elden Ring had a great art design. God of War might be a little too like snow and Norse, and we've seen that before. So I don't know. Yeah, that's questionable to me, but yeah. Yeah, I have it. Yeah. That's have it. Alright, good. I'm glad that God of War is cleaning up more than Elden Ring for the most part. Wait, what is it called? Just to phrase it. It's alright. It's a little boring. So. Yeah, it's good. It's like $30. It's worth the $30. I mean. Oh. I told you. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a must-have. I feel. It's just doing. Yeah, I know. I heard some of that. It's a Ubisoft game. It's so funny how Ubisoft's like big money winner. Assassin's Creed always never wins the awards, but like their stupid Mario and Rabbids thing always does. It's true, yeah. I think any like big adventure game is very hard for people sometimes. I think that was bad. Imagine Elden Ring. Imagine needing 2-hour play sessions and still getting your ass fucking kicked. Come on. I mean, I beat it. Look, I'm not going to be biased and say I never beat the game. I beat it. It was a good game in a sense where, like, I give it an 8.2 or something, or an 8.4, but I don't give... Nah, 8.4 is kind of hard. It deserves... It deserves credit for, like, best, like, maybe for a good open world transition, or very good, it definitely has great art design. Things like that, like, it deserves credit. Game of the Year is a big title, and I don't know if it deserves that. But I guess because of the money it made, they have to give it to it. That's what it is. It's not even the judges' fault, man. It's the fanboys. I can't blame the judges for that. The fanboys fucking would have protested. Hey, do I think it's good? Yeah, it's a good game. I had fun with it. Look. You saw me have fun with it. I beat it. I had fun with it. Do I think it's the best game ever made? No. Far from it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it was an experience, It wasn't a terrible experience. What was good about it, they had a lot of... Alright, like, best role-playing game, I would have gave to Elden Ring. You know what I mean, Steve? Like, something like that. Okay, that makes sense. Best role-playing game. Sure. Alright, Elden Ring. Best game? For everybody? It's a little biased. What? Oh yeah, no, I know. Inside the school, when you get 50 or 100, you talk to that lady, and she gives you shit. Yeah. 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 Do what this? Yeah, in numerical order here. 10 volumes. Oh, I didn't know this. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! All the fucking secret shit that like none of us know, man. All right, that's good. You're finding shit out. This is fucking funny, man. It's like the things you just stumble across. All right, whatever. That's good. Not bad. Cool. Yep, yep. I didn't know you get anything. Yeah. This is the best Pokemon game, man. I'm telling you, all they have to do is just get the performance down, and this is this is the way to go. This is a great game. The framework is definitely here. Oh yeah. Well, X and Y was really good. I mean, X and Y was like revolutionary, dude. Like it was like it just fucking did everything right. Yeah, X and Y just did everything right. They really. Yeah, every Pokemon game's getting hacked. Are you kidding me? You think this game is exception? There are people duping ability patches as we speak with like fucking hacked switches and shit. Either. I got one. Cheddar gave me one. I need one for this guy. This guy can learn protein. That's a great. Hmm. The blue stars are better, yeah. Really? I got a fire Tyranitar Terra, which is awesome. I mean, not Tyranitar, Salamence, which is very, very good. But what's so good about fire is that if I Dragon Dance and Terra him into fire, you can't burn me to get me half down, even with a Prankster Pokemon or something. And if you can't burn me and I'm Dragon Dance, you're pretty much dead. The problem is I need him to be Moxie. I need ability patches. I need like fucking 6 of them. Well, I'm just take your time, dude. Like we don't need. Like I'm not in a rush for anything. I look. But what Terra type? What Terra type? What Terra type is your dragon? He's a poison Terra type. You think that's good? Ugh. I still feel fire is the best for any dragon. But the problem is collecting these terror shots is such a dick, man. Why did they have to make it 50? Jay's right, they should have made it 25. Which would have been hard enough, but doable. You know what I mean? Jay's right on that. 50 is ridiculous. That's like where sometimes I don't think they get it, like, when grinding needs to ease up. It's like they'll make other quality of life things, but then they'll realize, like, oh, we made it too hard, this too hard. They'll probably, like, in a patch, make it easier to get the terror shot or something. I'm EV training. God, I didn't know that this grass Pokemon gets protein. You know how fucking good that is, too? The grass starter gets protein, dude. That's like fucking amazing. Protein is like the Grey Ninja ability. It's fucking protean, P-R-O-T-E-A-N. Yeah, it's fucking great. It changes whatever move typing into. It changes your Pokemon temporarily into that typing. Yeah, but I need the ability. Nah, the grass one is the best in this generation. Imagine I picked him just because he was a cat, but I didn't pick him because I, like, thought he was good. Yo, you have the protein ability on. See, I don't fucking have. I have the fucking overgrowth. Damn it! This is why I need the patch. I know, but I'm not EV training and leveling another one. Look, I mean, look, it's fine. Like, you know what? If it requires me to re-level a whole Pokemon just for an ability, I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'll wait till I can get it. Yeah, I'll figure a way to get a patch again. Don't worry. I already got one, so that I used. No, I did do a couple of 6 stars from Chad. Chad gave me a ability. I'll find something. I got these loyal boys. Well, remember, I put this stream on for them, so they gift me sometimes. I think Chad comes home from work after 4. Omar comes home from school and goes right to sleep and wakes up at like 10 o'clock at night. And then he stays up till 4 in the morning. He's been doing this for like a year now, too. Which is, I don't know if it's the best schedule, but whatever. Well, he's tall, so it's not like he's going to stunt his growth, so you don't have to worry about that. I just think, he, like, the way he says he's always tired and shit, like, alarms me, especially... I can't sleep good anymore. I was always like that, though. I don't think I ever was able to sleep. Gogeta? Yeah, it's an Indian name, right? There was a pretty girl named Gita 202 also. Indian girl. She was... But I don't think she's pretty anymore. I think I looked her up. She's got like 4 kids. And she's not really that pretty anymore. She fell apart. Well, you know what happens once they become like a mom and have like a bunch of kids and they don't really care anymore. It's like they let themselves go, you know. That's what anyone. And my boss would say the Mama L comes out. Catholic ones, not the Protestant. You're telling you right. Nah, you gotta go to. I'm telling you right now. I was in St. Helens. What was it? A month ago, dude. The Catholic girls come in with the fucking thigh-high moccasins and shit, those boots and everything. Thigh-high. They got fucking stockings on. You gotta see the outfits that these Catholic girls wear. They're way more attractive than you go to the fucking those Protestant, those Baptist church. You get women in flower dresses that are like fucking down to the floor and then. Yeah, but they're not really like they're sweet. Don't get me wrong, but they're not like lookers. I feel you want to look, you want like a girl to rock your world. You go to Catholic Fox. Probably. You did the post game pretty. You did the post game pretty fast. I know. I'm just trying. I'm like just so focused on getting these battle ready Pokemon at the moment more than. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to make him. Yeah, he's looking like a fucking China. Yeah, you can even take off stuff. I didn't know that. You have to go through your poke. You have to go through your poker fucking. I really wish they add more. Like I don't like this uniform idea, man. You gotta give you different color uniforms or something. I mean, come on, man. Oh, Scarlet uniform looks fucking terrible. The violet one is way better. It's just cool. The violet one. Like fucking. I don't want. I'd rather. If you ask me, I'd rather be able to put on whatever the fuck I want. Like in Sword and Shield had so many clothing options, man. Like a million clothing options, which was kind of cool. That was like a fun part of Sword and Shield. Why did you have to like? Well, I think the whole thing with this game was they wanted to get it, released faster than anything. And they still gotta like fill in the gaps. I feel that's the thing. They got the main game down, but they gotta add us. They gotta optimize. They gotta add us outfits. I think as time goes on, it'll get what we need. How was your experience of Pokemon so far? Please go to nintendo.org/Pokemon/survey and rate us on a scale of 1 to 5. We appreciate it. I think we tell you that shit soon. Like asking you for ratings and census and shit. Watch them ask you, what would you prefer? A Diet Coke or a diet Pepsi. Like, imagine you get like a question like that, like stop. like they're using information collecting. That would be excellent. Imagine you get that from the another guy. You could use that instead of cash sometimes. Like, I don't know, like you could, if like you need to buy stuff, you can use that instead of cash. It's like another currency. Like, I don't know. It's, you could break down Pokemon like material into it and stuff. I never do that though. I just collect. Money is not really a problem in these games, dude. Like, you do like 2 dens, you get like 100K. I'm not really you know what I mean? Right now, there's 2 things that we have to worry more than anything. Only 2. You know what they are? Ability patches and fucking Terra shards. That's it. Because you want a good Terra for your Pokemon, and you want to be able to make a hidden ability. You don't have to worry about IVs, you don't have to worry about egg moves, because you could Mirror Herb, you could Bottle Cap, and you don't have to worry about fucking Natures, because you could Mint. So keep that in mind. The only things you really worry about right now in competitive is collecting Terra Shards and getting ability patches. Those are the 2 things that are most important. I'm focusing on... Yes. Because I've been telling myself that, and I tell a lot of people, and then people understand when I break it down. Because if you break it down like that, that's it. Like, why are you going to focus on breeding Pokemon? Like, that's why, like, I'm laughing at the whole breeding idea right now, because like I appreciate the breeding when people give me something, but like, even if you want, like, for example, a Belly Drum Azumarill, you just get a regular Azumarill, you delete 1 move. You get one of those sumo wrestler-looking Pokemon, Hire Me, whatever his name is, with the HY. He has Belly Drum. You put the Mirror Herb on Azumarill, right, with the missing move slot. Let them hang out in the picnic, and he learns it, as long as it's part of his egg chain. So you don't even have to breed. The game makes it to the point you don't even have to breed. As much as, look, I used to breed all the time, but God, like, when you don't have to breed, it... Like, look, I don't mind breeding if you can save time. Like, if you have a good breeding system down with Destiny Knots and shit, and you're really good at it, you have a nice Ditto, yeah, breeding is good. But, hey, if you know, it's good that you don't have to, though. Like, you know what I mean? That, like, there's other ways. Last year was pretty easy, too. They started having, like, easy things, but not with the egg move. See, last year you always had to breed. You always had to breed because of egg moves. No matter what, egg moves with but now with mirror herbs, you don't even need egg move. As long as he's part of the egg chain and he hangs out with another Pokemon, he learns it. She learns it. She, non-binary, non-conforming, or whatever gender, learns the egg move. As long as one move is missing. I wonder if they should make. You see, Pokemon isn't woke yet because there's only 2 genders in Pokemon. Still, you know that. Well, Ditto. Ditto's like the only non-gender one, right? But he's like kind of like a. Yeah, you're right. But no, what about but they don't have but Pokemon doesn't have, it's primarily male and female. They don't have like 150 genders. That's funny. You should say it. Yeah. You live in a sick world, right, Steve? Sick. Yeah, no. Oh, God. Alright. Let's see my EVs. Are you still in the stream, Steve? You'll see what I'm doing. I don't know if you see... No, as long as you look, all you gotta do is hold the power item and kill the baby Pokemon that gives you that specific stat. You get +9. That's just remember that. Power item, kill the baby that gives you the specific stat that you look up in the guides, and you get +9. Oh, you mean dropping the EVs? That's different. But I'm saying if you have when you have to train the EVs up. No, that's how you drop the EVs down to 0. Yeah. What do you think I'm doing? Why do you think I'm killing all these Rookies? Oh, because I want to beat up baby. You think I'm killing all these? Yeah, you think I'm killing all these Rookies because I'm bored and just beating up Rookies? Yeah, take a look. Look at my stream right now. You watching it? Wait, hold on. It's connecting to the internet. Hold on. Alright, you watching it? Look. Look at my chat. Look at my... Look at the stream. Look at my thing. Did it go to the graph yet? You see my attack is sparkling? That's 252. You see my speed? It's almost max. I'm getting speed EVs, +9 for every little rookie I kill. So what I'm trying to do is max out its speed right now. So that's why I'm looking for these birds, the rookie. See, look, right here, look, a rookie, right? Watch. If I... I have index cards. If you have odd number EV training, you do have to play with numbers. Yes, I have index cards right here. It's a little annoying, but it's got to be done. So look, I'm gonna get +9 here. Boom, 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 boom. That's +9. Right, +9. So now let's take a look. I might be done now. Let's take a look because I know I'm pretty close, right? Hold on. Let's take a look. No, we still got more to go. If it's a 252, it's easy. Just keep doing it. You don't have to count. But if it's like, if you have odd EVs, like you need, like 201 of this or 56 of that, then you're going to have to play around with index cards or some sort of notebook because then feathers don't bring it down. Feathers bring it up by one, not down. So what you do is, and then use feathers, right? Like, so if you go close to it, then use like 3 or 4 feathers to match it, right? And remember, berries bring it down. They don't raise it. You were telling me berries raise it. I don't even realize it. They don't raise it. You're like, I got my Pokemon EV train. Meanwhile, they probably have no EVs. Pokemon train again. They're like... Still got time, right? Alright, let's take it. No, yeah, because once they're capped, that's it. So let's take a look here. Oh, look, my speed. Look how high my speed is now. So my speed is pretty high, but I'm not maxed out yet. Still need like 1 or 2 rookies. So... You cannot use Pokemon Go for EV Train. I looked it up already. No, but that would be like super easy also. I mean, if you could do that, I'd be doing it all the time. Nope, you can't. You have to have literally battles with them. Yeah, and there's 6 of them. Get all of them, just to have them. Remember, all the stats in this game go by 6s, right? So 6 berries for stats, 6 power items, 6 everything. Whenever it comes to a stat, it all goes by 6s, so... It's fairly easy. Like, once you get the fucking shit down, dude, like, this shit's not hard, man. Like, I always used to be intimidated by this EV training shit and IVs and stuff. It's a joke. Yeah, well, the only time you fuck it up is if you straight up don't pay attention and, like, you go very into a stat. And then you have to, like, redo it. Yeah, that could happen, but... I mean, that requires you just to straight up, like, just kill, like, 5 things without paying attention or something. Well, there is some tricks to that. See, what I'm doing, if you notice my party only has my one guy, there is tricks to that. So if you have, yes, the EV training can carry to everybody. So just, if so just be prepared. If you want to learn more about that, you could multi-EV train a bunch of Pokemon, but it's a little tricky then. Now you're starting to get tricky, because you may not want them all to... But you might need to have 2 weights on both of them. I really don't know how that works. I don't even bother with that because it seems complicated and I don't want to fucking bother with that, so... Although I probably could save a lot of time, but it's like, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you find a fast method like that, then hey, all power to you. But I personally... But you might have to buy multiple power items for, like, your whole party, though. That's the thing. You might have to have 6 power. And also keep in mind, like, it only will work if you're making, like, physical, for example. Like, if you're making physical or special, like, 252 mons, then I could see you doing it. Like, alright, I want to do 5 physical Pokemons today, and then you train 5 at the same time. Like, that... Well, my problem is most of my team is physical right now. I mean, that's the thing. I gotta work on... Because there's not too many good special attackers out right now. I feel a lot of... Yeah, I don't see any really good special attackers right now. I mean, it's mixed attackers and all sorts of weird shit, but I don't know, man. Yeah. No fucking. Every time I talk to him, he stresses me out. So I'm not even. I'm saying this on the stream. I don't even care. All right, so check summary. Look at my EVs right now. Well, the last one I need, I'm going to show you, right? Just watch what I do so you see, right? So the last one I need is special defense 4, right? So when it comes to the last one, I just use a vitamin, Steve, because you're going to have so many of them. For one is not a bad thing. So what do I need? Special defense 4, right? So vitamins give 10. So let's see which one is special defense. Zinc, right? I have 5 of them, right? Steve, you watching? So I do use. Boom. 1. All right. Now let's take a look. Check summary. It should be blue. Blue means that I'm done. Yep, it's blue. See the color change? Actually, the lines, that was yellow before. Now it's blue. It's like the arrows that point to attack and speed. Like, not the outside, the inside. It's a light. It's like a... They're like a clear blue now, right? They weren't that color. They were dark like a they were yellow before that. That when you hit blue, that means you're max. So yeah, the main arrows that you see, the ones that hit to the lines that sparkle and shit. The inside. No, look. No, not that. Not that's just a. I'm talking about. Yes, that's the main EV you're looking at. Are those lines? They change color. Maybe that's not a blue or turquoise. I don't know what that is, but I'm saying that's it. You can't get any more. So he's max. No, I max attack and speed, and I have special defense 10 or something right now, whatever it is, 4. Yeah, that you can barely tell the special defense. Alright, so he's done. I know. It's always how it is. But say he's done now. My starter is done. The only thing he needs is his special ability, his hidden ability. Well, yeah, and a good moveset would be nice, but I'm not worried about the movesets because those are kind of easy to get, so I'm actually worried about the ability right now more than anything. I'm not even worried about his Terra type right now. I just want that protein ability more than anything. I mean, I would eventually like to have him as Dark Terra type, but forget about the Terra type, Steve. We're not going to get them easily. No, because of the stupid game has to make you get 50 Terra shards. Who is going to be farming that? The only people who's going to benefit from that are the dupers, which is fucked up. So hopefully Nintendo, with next patch, makes it a little easier to get Terra shards. Because I'm sorry, but that's a pain in... They made that a pain in the ass, in my opinion. I'm not even worried about the ability patches to the level I am with the Terra shards. The Terra... Getting 50 of those shards is it's just not feasible. It's not fun. It's not going to be... It's possible. But, like, who wants to spend a whole day doing just that? Well, you get Terra Shard from any den, but it's like the point is that you have to hunt those specific dens. You gotta go straight for whatever, and you only get like 2 or 3 per, and you gotta go travel all over the map. You can't really join games, right? Because random joins, you'll get whatever. You have to like kind of do it yourself. It's like an all-day process. And you get 50 of them? You're not gonna get 50 of them in a day. You'll get like 25, 30 of them maybe. And that's like grinding the whole day. Yeah. No, you have to grind, like, if you want fire, you gotta literally hunt the map for fire dens all day. It depends. It depends. If it's like, I think the higher in stars, the more you get, right? So if it's like a 5-star, you may get like 3 or 4 Terra shards. If it's like a 2 or 3-star, you may get like 1 Terra shard. But whatever, you'll get no matter what. And you'll get that type of Terra shard. Whatever den you do. Oh, do you know how to do you know where to do your IV training for bottle caps or no? Yeah, your IVs, individual values. You can breed with IVs, like a Ditto, a 6 IV Ditto, etc. You know how to get them maxed with bottle caps? I'll show you. You watching my stream? IVs are what your Pokemon are born. Those are usually, born with high or low. And all right, yeah. Let me show you where to do that now. Hold on. Look, watch my stream. You go to the snow area. All right. Montenevera. Okay. Now you see that there's gonna be a guy with an Abomasnow. Right? Where is he? Oh, there, like right here. See this guy right here with the Abomasnow? Okay. Look, hyper training. Get it here, right? Look, what do you say? Do you want one of your Pokemon to go through hyper training? Yes. So which Pokemon do you want me to hyper train? Well, obviously Grubby, right? Do you want to use bottle caps or gold bottle caps? I have 6 bottle caps. You watching? See, look. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You ready? 1, 2. Look. Boom. It has a little like crown next to it. You can't select it. Grubby's hyper training is complete. It's because so now I have a 6 IV. I have a 6 IV grass starter now. Okay, fully EV. I don't have the proper move set yet, but right now. He's fully EV trained. He's jolly, and he has 6 IVs. Okay, so he's pretty much close to done. He just needs the ability and a proper moveset. He's very close to finished. So I kind of consider him somewhat done now, but even though he's not 100% done, but at least I could just have him lingering in my party without worrying now because of like gaining stupid EVs or something, you know? Alright. So well, I can talk to him. It's not that much difference. It's like, yeah, look at his speed. Speed, that's where it's at. Well, yeah, his attack is nice. It could be better. The problem with this guy is he's a little bit of a mixed attacker. So I think that's why protein is a must on him. As for speed, look, 379, even though he's level 100, but by 50 standards, that's like 120 or something. That's very fast. So he's a very fast boy. One thing about grass Pokemon, like Sceptile and stuff, they're always very fast. So they're good leads in a way, right? Because of how fast they are. So he's a fast, hard hitter. You give him protein, he's going to hit even harder. Yeah, he's not a bad Pokemon. You know? I usually give them the effort ribbon just to prove that I did everything. So now what I do is I go to... You don't have to. This is optional now. But I like to give the effort ribbon. It makes me know that I did it. Where do I go for that? Lavencia? So I just... Yeah, this map is just fucking pissing me off because it's like a circle for God's sakes. Like they should at least made it like, a little bit like. Alright, now I'm going to give myself an effort ribbon. Okay, I don't know if you want to do this when you're done EV training, but I do this to like as it's basically for me to know that I finished. Yeah, exactly. So you go over here behind the Levincia gym, right? And you see this lady standing next to the Sphinx over here, whatever that thing is. Look, see, she says been putting in the necessary effort, right? You want to know if your Pokemon have really been giving it their best effort, and this is how you know it's maxed, right? So let's see. Which of your Pokemon efforts do you want to check? So we're gonna check Grubby. Okay, then I'll have a look at how much effort Grubby's been putting in. Oh my, oh wow, that much? Wow, Grubby, you've really worked hard. Here, I'll give you something to show you put in a lot of effort. See? That's it, he has it, so that's it. That's just basically, like, and then I could also just, yeah, and you could put it on. It's like basically you could select it, right? So he's got a Paldea Champion ribbon and efforts. I always just put the effort ribbons on. I mean, you can put whatever, it doesn't matter. But it just, you have it, you know? And it just, it's like, so that, you know, when you look at it, you're like, oh, I've done this already. You know? By the way, my nature is not rash, it's jolly. Always remember, when you do mint your Pokemon, it'll still say their original nature. I'll have a little later, well, I'm not very hungry. I still don't personally understand why they can't just let you, why, like, if you use a mint, why you can't just see. Yeah, like, why can't we see the name? What's the diff? Like, why do I can't, like, I don't understand that. Like, okay, you change the stats. No, it's I don't know why they do that. It's like, whatever. Okay, so he's jolly, he's not rash, and he's got his effort ribbon. So this starter is almost done. He just needs an ability. If I could get an ability tag, I really want to use him a lot. I think he's going to be a good Pokemon. Alright, so we're done. I mean, we're done with the hard part, right? Now the rest I just have to wait on. Where's Cheddar? Was Willow good, Steve? I'm hearing it's like woke trash from like so many different things. Was it like not woke or something? I don't know. People are saying it's like a disaster. It's not woke. Like it wasn't any like weird stuff going on. Because people are like. I might have to judge it then. So then they're just getting a little too much, man. So Titans is more woke, you would say. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I think they go a little bit too, like, they just looking to bash everything, these people. Ugh. Yeah, well, I mean, alright. I'll take your word for it. Well, that's just, I don't know if that's even, yeah. I don't know, but the reason why I'm saying it is in my feed there, I have like a couple of videos saying it's woke trash or something like that. So I don't know exactly why they're saying that. I'd have to watch it, but they. Did you finish what? I mean, I don't know what. Oh, you just watched. Ah, I mean, if you're saying it ain't that bad, I mean, sometimes people are just fucking. Yet nobody's talking. Was she a Mary Sue though? Does she struggle, or is she just good at it? Yeah. Can you just type it in YouTube? You'll see. Just type it in Willow Wolf or something. Let's see. I didn't watch any. Like I didn't watch any of it yet, so I don't know. They're not really talking about Titans. It's funny. They don't like. I got Titans. It's funny. Like I don't ever get like things with Titans. Like nobody gives a fuck about Titans or something. Just like Titans is like one of those things people just like eh. Yeah, like I don't see a lot of people like following Titans. Like it almost like they don't. I don't know. It's not they don't like. I didn't think it was like terrible. I ain't gonna lie. Like the first couple of seasons, they weren't terrible. Hmm. I never thought it was terrible, you know. Oh. These are my battle ready Pokemon, Steve. Look at them. Yeah, he's pretty good. Look at him. Cool. He's 100% done that. Look at him. Look at his stats. Look at his ability. But you see what his ability is? Yeah, but I don't know if it stacks with this. All I know is that you probably want to put, like, you want to choice band him or put, like, a leper berry for that revival blessing. So I kind of put the berry on him usually. But, What? Oh, leper berry, okay. That just, when he runs out of something, it brings the PP to it back. And Revival Blessing they only give you one of it, so the minute I bring a Pokemon back, the Leper Berry will kick in. So he could revive a Pokemon. You see my Scizor, Steve? You see his... No, he's typing. It's hard to kill him, but he's typing. Look at his attack, though. You know, that attack, that's almost max attack right there. It's pretty... 4 or 5 or something, I think. Yeah, at level 100. But he's good. He's EV trained with Technician. Pretty good moveset right now. With Swords Dance, X-Scissor, Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace can utilize Technician. Anything 60 and under. Aerial Ace is 60. Bullet Punch. X-Scissor, unfortunately, is the only move you can really use besides Bug Bite, which it seems like you can't get. And that's it. So he's a pretty good Scizor. And then we have a Gyarados. Moxie Gyarados, Steve, with a Dragon typing. Yeah. When the Pokemon knocks out target, it shows Moxie, which boosts its attack's stat. So this Gyarados has Dragon Dance, Dragon Tail for stab, and knocking people, you know. I don't know. Look at my attack and speed, right? And then attack 349, speed 287, not bad. Decent HP, Dragon Dance, and being able to chuck Earth. Yeah. Gyarados with Moxie and Dragon Dance? If I Dragon Dance one time and start killing your team, you're not stopping. So, he's good. I think I have a fairly good team, but notice the one flaw. They're all I think they're all physical, right? And I kind of like, I need to get that special attacker in there. So I'm focusing on I need to, look, Pyroar will be my first special attacker. So I'll probably get him up just because he was on my star. He's been with me for a bit, Pyroar, so we'll let him, even though he's probably not the best special attacker, but we'll give him his due for now. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but there seems to be way more physical attackers in this game than special attackers. Yeah, because I don't see many special attackers. Like I don't know, they're there, but they just don't feel as common. Like, let me take a look here. Let's go through the boxes and see what's a special attacker. Well, that we'd want to use, you know? Some of these Pokemon are so stupid you don't even want to use them. Gengar's special attack, by the way. You see Gengar over here? He's special attack. So keep that in mind, Steve. If you want a good... Yeah. So that's like your main special attacker, Gengar. Gengar's a good special attacker, by the way. He's not... Don't think he's bulky just because he looks fat. He's really not bulky. He's got pretty bad defense and special defense. He's more of a... He's like a glass cannon, but he does have... His special attack and speed is where it's at. He's extremely fast and extremely good at special attack. If you can max those two things out, he's dangerous. So keep that in mind. I mean, he's not bulky because people like to even put focus sash on him. That's how unbulky he is. But he's a very good special attacker if you do it right. Yeah, I mean, I look Raichu, but who the fuck wants to use Raichu? Like, this thing, Ampharos is a special attacker. I knew that much. Goodra is a special attacker. We know that. Magnezone, special attacker. See, like, obviously, like, Crocodile is a fucking physical. Toxtricity is a special attacker. But he's not a good single special attacker. He's a double attacker. He's for doubles, because he has, like a lot of hyper voice type. Nah, he's for doubles. He's always been a double mod, Toxtricity. He's never been used for singles, ever. But I'd say he leans on the special attack front, yeah. I just feel it's a little hard to find a good special attacker this generation, right? If you notice, it's a little different. And they're like functional, and they have good abilities and shit. That's the whole thing. It's like they're functional, good abilities, cool looking. It's like, but again, if you have a team of all physical attackers, you're gonna have a glaring weakness. And if somebody can expose that weakness, you're gonna lose. You know? So it all depends. Like, you don't, like, I always like to mix it up a little bit. Like, you don't want to have all special fucking attackers, you know? I'm sorry, you don't want to have all physical. But this is, okay, this is why I think collecting Fire Terror Shards is your best friend right now for physical attackers, because let's just say you Dragon Dance Dragonite. Okay, let's put a hypothetical out there, right, Steve? You have your Dragonite with multi-skill, right? Right? Alright, so you got your Dragonite with multi-skill. You Dragon Dance a couple of times. They bring out a Prankster Pokemon, like a Klefki or something, or a Prankster Pokemon that has a burn ability, let's just say. Or Talonflame with Will-O-Wisp and Gale Wings that gives it a priority. Whatever the fuck, right? That might, whatever. Right, enhance your attack. Well, listen, wouldn't it be smart then to terraform your Dragonite into a fire type so the burn doesn't hit him anymore? Oh, okay, if you're doing, but I'm saying, okay, so you're not gonna... Yeah, Dragonites, you don't really want to make a defensive Dragonite. I don't know. Right, so okay, so let's go back to the original. Wouldn't it be smart, after Dragon Dancing him, to be able to terror him into a fire type? Wouldn't that be smart? Because how would they stop you then? They can't burn you. They can't knock your damage down. All they can do is knock your speed down with Paralyze, but hey, you got extreme speed on Dragonite, so boom, hit him with that. The biggest thing with Dragonite is you don't want his damage being pulled down. Prevent the burn, Dragonite's nasty. I'm telling you right now, Fire Terror is going to be the most wanted Terror shot for physical Pokemon. By far, because of how detrimental the physical burning to a physical mon. So if you have that's the problem with fucking like physical, is that if you get a whole team that's burned, man, it's a fucking nightmare. So like even like this Scizor. Guts is also, if you have the Guts ability, it will if you're burned or poisoned, it strengthens you. But Well, he can't get burned because he's fire. Yeah. So it's kind of like a sap sip. It's basically sap sipper with. Yeah. In your world, Steve. We all have our own worlds here. There's a billion Pokemon playing worlds right now. I'm proud with this team. You don't think this looks like a pretty solid five guy lineup? Huh? Grass, water, steel, electric. That Talonflame, don't sleep on him either. He's a utility Talonflame. He's gonna be pretty good. He's more of a pain in the ass Pokemon than anything. No, I'm playing him completely different than what you're supposed to play him. Like, okay, my Talonflame. If you're looking at my Talonflames, this is my Talonflame stats. Are you there? I mean, do you see the screen or no? Okay, you looking? That's his stats. All right, but you see what he's specialized in? Huh? You see what he's specialized in? I know, but are you looking at the screen right now? I want you to see what his EVs are, though. What do you think about the EVs? Yeah, because that was more of an aggressive, like, that's a kamikaze talent, right? Like, see, this is a bulky talent. If you look, right. 359, but that's at level 100. But now, keep this in mind. Look at his special defense, though. That's what I want you to look at. Special defense. All right? Now, why did I not pick defense? Well, because look at bulk up. Use it tenses its muscles and boosts its attack and defense. So if you let me, if I get a few bulk ups on this guy, it's going to be very hard for you to take him down because he's specially defensive, and yes, and then I could bomb you with, hold on. And then I could bomb you with Brave Bird and Flare Blitz. 2 powerful stab moves. And his attack will be going up with that bulk up, you see? And he's got a heal, Roost. He's a pretty nasty Pokemon. Don't let it fool you. He's gonna be a hard one to deal with. He has ways to kill him, like rock moves and stuff, but he's gonna be a hard Pokemon to deal with. You know? He's almost like a Corviknight type. But I think Corviknight could be better. But he's not bad. So, what do you think? You think he's good? Uh-huh. Well, look, here's the thing. If they bring out, okay, here's a good example. If they bring out that, what's that wolf Pokemon that has Accelerock? What the fuck is his name again? No. The wolf Pokemon that has Accelerock. It's like a wolf. Accelerock is his move. Basically, it's a priority rock move. And it's that wolf Pokemon. It's like a rock wolf Pokemon. You know it. You tell me. Something like, I think that's him. Anyway. But there's different versions of him. It doesn't have to be like him. There's a bunch of different versions of that guy. But anyway, that's him. Alright. There are slight differences, but all of them get a move. Well, at least one of them I know gets a move called Accelerock. Now, here's the thing. Accelerock is a priority rock move. If I bring out this Talonflame, he's gonna die one shot to that Accelerock, no matter what, because it's he's 4 times weak against Rock, and he doesn't have the defense until he bulks up. He has to do a couple of bulk ups. But here's the thing: I'm not stupid enough to leave in this Talonflame if you bring out that Rock Wolf. If you bring out that Rock Wolf, I'm pulling this Talonflame out and bringing out Gyarados or somebody, or I'm bringing out fucking, you know, like, or I'm bringing out my grass Pokemon. Like, yeah, play with Grubby. Don't play with, you know what I mean? So it's just about knowing when to pull out, and you know what I'm trying to say? Because if I bulk up 5 times in Terra with Talonflame, then I don't care if you bring out your Rock Pokemon, because chances are I'm going to kill him the next hit anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's about timing, you know? Like, this Talonflame's going to be hard to deal with, but obviously Rock Pokemon are going to have his number. His 4 times weakness. Can't do nothing about that. Would be an interesting, because I don't know, you should probably go with Corviknight or something. Corviknight's... Dude, Corviknight's been viable since he's been... Corviknight's been viable since his fucking entry into Sword and Shield. He's very good. Yep, he's a very, very good Pokemon, Corviknight. Don't sleep on him. He's bulky and his typing is so annoying. He's got one of the most annoying typings out there. So, personally, you can't go wrong with him. I mean, he doesn't do much damage, but he's able to fucking tank hits like a motherfucker. Ugh. You gonna do it? Is it Staraptor? Staraptor, he's a better... If you're gonna make a full out, like a nuking Pokemon, he's better than Talonflame at this point. Talonflame used to be better with Gale Wings before that got nerfed. He's better than Talonflame, but he's not really good at anything else. He's like more of a lead nuker than anything. And I don't think he is even as good as Talonflame once was. So he's good. Yeah, he's like a lead. He's like a choice band lead Pokemon. Like you lead and put a choice band on. He's very fast. He's gonna hit first, and he's gonna like drop a Pokemon or two, but he's gonna kill himself in the process because you're Brave Birdie with him. So he's a good lead, though. He's a good lead choice. Again, he's physical. All the Pokemon we're mentioning are physical right now. Well, you got Gengar. Gengar is your special attacker. But remember, put Focus Sash on Gengar. Like, again, I don't know what... Gengar doesn't have bulk, dude. Like, don't ever think he has bulk. He's not bulky. He looks fat. He looks fat. It's an illusion. He looks like he's got thick. Yeah, and I think because most Pokemon that have like a fat look to them have bulk, and Gengar doesn't. So he's a fat Pokemon that does not have bulk. You know. But you see you see my ability on this Talonflame though, Flame Body. Contact with the Pokemon may burn the attacker. So even though I have low defense, I can punish you by you hitting me physical.
And my special defense is all the way up. So I could take on special defense, but I could still punish you if you hit me with physical attacks because I can keep you burned. And if you get burnt, like if I bulked up a few times and you hit me with a physical and you're burned and I'm bulked up, it'll give me an opportunity to bulk up again because you're going to have to pull out. Then I'll have 3 bulk ups or something, you see? But that's the whole point of this talent thing. If my flame body kicks in, it's like I'm getting a free bulk. It's all how you play it, you know? You gotta just know how to play your guys is usually the biggest thing. It's not so much the Pokemon, it's how do you play your Pokemon. You know? It's like your Magic deck. How do you play your Magic? We're gonna have, you know what I mean? You can have the best decks in the world, but you may not know how to play them, right? So... Yeah, Pokemon is basically a deck building game, if you really want to break it down. I mean, that's what it is. I feel Pokemon is a straight up deck building game the way it is. I just feel that's how it is. It's like a deck building game. Once you build your Pokemon, that's it. That's like your card, your deck, or your deck building. Is it not? Is it not a deck building game? It feels like it. It's an animated deck building game. Turn based. Yeah, Pokemon Snap, yeah, I beat it. It took them a long time. That was good. You should be able to get 6-star dens now. Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons I've been avoiding doing the post game. I just fucking hate the dialogue. After a while, I don't want to deal with it, man. It's just like, God, it's like... Ogita? Okay. Hold on. No, the story's pretty good. I mean, like, look, the post games or whatever, like, the actual story. I just wanted to tag. You know what I mean, Steve? I just want to. Yeah, but make sure you don't have him like lingering in your party or something because he can gain from party killing other things. So I always do that. I always bury one just to make sure. I always bury one on all six, and it's just like a check thing I do. You don't have to if it's a baby. I always do that just as like a failsafe. But I mean, if you're sure that you didn't use it. Yeah. Well, can't your brother and his wife be like, what do you mean no to gender? My child's gonna decide. But can't they say my child's gonna just decide the gender? How dare you say no to gender? I mean, like, but I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying they would, but can't they technically do that? Like, if they were like, you know? Yeah, biologically, right? But I'm saying, but could you like? There are people that argue that point. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Fucking fight these gym leaders again. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. Like, why? It's like, we're gonna fuck them up. Like, I mean, does Pokemon not realize, like, if we got this far, chances are we're gonna fuck them up, like, easily. Like, come on, man. Like, what? Just like, giving me things to do just for the sake of doing it. When I have enough to do. You definitely, yeah. New Year, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I personally think working New Year's Eve is what you should do. Christmas is probably, I mean, a lot of people stay with their family on Christmas Eve, so I don't know if that's a... You think my bootleg chew will one hit everything here? You don't think he's gonna one hit everything? Let's see. Howdy. She high jump kicked me, Steve. That's the Stacy Keebler Pokemon. Legs. Watch this one, Steve. You ready? One hit ice punch, super effective. Look. You think if Breloom is gonna stand a chance, Steve? What do you think? Yeah, but I got ice coverage. Dude, he's very good, this Pokemon. He's fighting type, he has a lot of coverage. Who's that, Sudowoodo? Let's see. Close combat. Look, Steve. Look, he's gonna terror it, and I'm gonna kill it in one hit with stab. Close combat. Oh, what? He does, yeah. Oh, he just turned into a grass, though. Now I'm not gonna want it. Let's see. No. I heard him. Oh, he had sturdy, look. He's so lot. He turned grass, which means I can just do ice punch now. It doesn't matter, he's dead anyway. Whatever it is, it's like 80, 78, 75, 80, but with the Iron Fist, it's powered up. Alright, we got him. Well, you did all these guys already, so. Just killing these gym leaders again, because I gotta do this. It's the second one. But you don't have to go for the team star people, right? You just have to go regular gym leaders. Yeah. Alright. And you can do the tournament over and over for money or something, right? Yeah, it's the same as Sword and Shield. It's okay. It's a quick way to get money if you just do the tournaments over and over. Ugh. Well, I done fucked that guy up. Oh yeah, I gotta name my Pokemon. Some of them are not named. Let's see. These starters gotta be named. These people are in my team here. Comet Crazy, that's fine. Grubby, Bootleg Shoot. So we got Gyarados and Sizer. Okay. But I wanted to name Sizer. I had this name in mind. Okay. So my Sizer is named Pubic Claw. Yeah, why not? Pubic claw, why not? Bootleg Chew, Gyarados. Oh, no, Gyarados is gonna be one. Let's see. Oh, Magnum would actually Magnum would be pretty funny. I don't know if you but maybe you want to keep that. Or Trojan or something. There's a lot of things you could call it. Alright, you know what? The Magnum name is pretty good, Steve. I gotta give it to you. That's a good one. You know what's funny? I never thought of that before with Gyarados. Because he's like this long ass fucking thing. Yeah, yeah. Alright. You ready for my name? Oh, shit. Wait. Let's see. You ready for my name? Wait, hold on. Alright, that's it. Magnum XL, dude. Look at my guy. That's actually, no, wait. It's got to be all capitals, by the way. No. The title's all capitals. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's all cap. It's got to be all capitals, the Magnum. And they're not going to ban me for this. Are you kidding me? They don't even know what the fucking... The birth rate is so low over there. I never got in trouble for naming because I don't curse in the names. I just make it fun. Now look at his name in my party. Look how big it is. Magnum XL. That's fitting, right? Look at the names of these guys already. All right. You gotta, I don't know, I feel like having funny Pokemon names helps the experience. Remember, I had horrible names. Such like Venusaur, Vaginalsaur. What? Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah. That was years ago. That was when the game first came out. Yeah. That was when it first came out. Because you know why? The evangelical people were looking for anything to target. They targeted They targeted Dungeon. Remember Stranger Things, saying how Dungeons and Dragons was like a satanic game. That was a real thing. My mother had pamphlets on saying how Dungeons and Dragons was so evil and stuff. I remember, and the funny part was, is the church people knew nothing about Dungeons and Dragons. Like they knew nothing about it. Yeah. Dude, if you look at Dungeons and Dragons, like there wasn't even pentagrams or satanic symbols or anything in it. All it is you could just make it's a system. Like the church people didn't even understand. It's like, buddy, it's a system. You could make any type. You could make a god Daniel's in the Lion's Den with the D20 format. Like. Yeah, and roll the dice versus the Lions. Or you could take David and Goliath and have a D20 format. Like, people didn't understand it's a fucking system. How is a system evil? That's like saying a language. That's like saying Spanish is evil. This is how nuts the evangelical people get, dude. They're crazy. They're out of their fucking mind. My mother was brainwashed by all that shit, Steve. That's why I know so much about it. I'm like on the same page as you. That's why I think we have similar belief systems, because like we both have mothers that were very into it. You know? Dude, I couldn't wait. Once I turned 14, I was like, I'm not going to this no more. And my mother got really... Yeah, my mother got like really upset. You know what's weird is when I bought Diablo, my mother like was like, "What is this, Diablo? That sounds like it." And then I made her watch it, like the opening scene. I said, "No." I said, "Look, I'm a Christian fighting the evil," and I was like the paladin with the cross on the shield, with the holy shield. And she's like, "Oh," and then I made her watch it, and she's like, "Okay, as long as you're fighting the evil, you know, like." But like it was. But it's so funny is because she didn't mind it once she knew that you were fighting. Yeah, once she saw that you're fighting the evil, all of a sudden it was good, right? So it's kind of like, right, it's like just the name alone will get them all crazy, like Diablo, Yeah, and you show them what it's about, and then it has like a story, and the cutscenes are pretty good, and she was like, oh, it looks interesting. She never bothered me about it after that. It's like, that's what I felt like I had to do with my mother. I had to actually teach her, like, that not everything is as bad as you think. Like, you know, she always had like a bad superstitious way about things. Like, she didn't like the superstition with things. Like, she's very like, oh no, that's no good, that's no good. But you actually like sat her down and showed her that like it's not as bad as you think. Like, she was okay with it then. It's with the religion, dude. Religion fucks people's head up, man. You know? Makes them crazy and shit. Yeah. Yeah, the most addictive. Yeah, it's the most addictive. It's the most addictive. Opiate is the most addictive drug the human body can take. Ugh. Ugh. I don't understand why. But you gotta remember one thing, dude. And when we grew up, our parents were into religion because at the time, they didn't have the technologies that were out, and people didn't know where to go if they needed to want something more than what was in front of them. And some people had bad lives. Some people didn't have the best lives. Some people felt they were struggling, or they didn't like, whatever the case was. And their outlet was religion, right? Nowadays, people can have outlets in so many different ways, like video games, Pokemon, you name it, it's there. Instagram, whatever the fuck you want to play with. At that time, there was no outlet, so people gravitated towards religion. Now, what they're doing is they're creating religions now, like the woke religion in a sense, right? The religion of the 21st century is woke religion because it's organized grouping that feel that they're actively believing in something, and they're activists based on a certain, insert woke thing here. Could be anything from race related to climate change obsession, whatever the case is. But But that's what religion is today. Like, I watched the whole thing. It was by a blank. I gotta send you the video. It's by... If you have time, I'll send you a video later. It's by it's almost by a black, almost looks like a Guyanese guy. Like a black Guyanese guy. And he does a good lecture, dude. Like an hour-long lecture. It's so good on how woke, on how all this woke stuff is the religion of today. Like it's literally the Christianity, Catholicism of years ago in today's world, and he explains it, breaks it down. I want you to. I'll rewatch that whole thing with you, Steve. It's like one of the most interesting things. It's the black guy. It's a dark colored guy. I don't know what race he is, but it's a darker skinned guy and he breaks it down better than anybody. Man, he was really good. And I like that. I love when like a black person or somebody who's of color will break this down, because it's like, yes, you see, so don't play that it's racist and shit, because even black people see this shit's bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they gotta be all Kanye West now. I mean, he's fucking, he goes too far and he's a nut job. But at the same time, you gotta have some awareness of it. And there's checks and balances and lines. You can't be too one way or another, or you're just you're an asshole or an insane jerk-off. That's it. The best way to put it. You come off as insane or an asshole if you go too far. But just... Well, if you go to... but if like, look what Kanye's doing. Like, you know, he's going so far with it, man. It's like, at this point, it's like, shut up, Kanye. Let's just shut the fuck up. Stop opening your mouth. Focus on your beats again. You made good beats at one time in your life. It's like ever since Kim Kardashian left his ass for that comedian, he started losing his fucking mind. He started wanting to get the comedian. Yeah, well, because he had kids with her. And it's like ever since she left him. Is he like hanging out with Alex Jones now and shit too? He's hanging out with that. Nah, he's a look. Ever since, like, even when he went up and took the award from Taylor Swift, I knew something was wrong with him. I always did, man. I always knew something was wrong with this guy. He was a jerk. He always was a jerk off. And he should have just stuck with making his fucking instrumentals, tried to perfect his craft, get better at it. Like, you know, yeah, he was good at making rap instrumentals, but why not make, like, instrumentals for whoop? No, I believe you, dude. I know he was never good at that. But I'm saying, but the whole thing... Well, Drake did that too in a freestyle. He was reading off you. But also, Drake was freestyling with a fucking paper in his hand too. These guys suck, man. Who does that? They fucking freestyle with papers in their hands. These guys, like, we didn't grow up in the time. You look at Method Man, Eminem, all these fucking rappers that like were good freestylers, the Wu-Tang and all that shit. They didn't fucking freestyle with paper in their hand. Like, what a joke. That's like fucking Michael Jordan. Remember, like, the 50s, the G-Unit crew, like Tony Yayo and that other guy. Who the fuck was the other guy? Lloyd Banks, Tony Yayo. They were good, man. Those guys were good. They had punchlines. They were really good. And, like, imagine, like, all these guys from the past. Now, like, you have... He had the star quality, right? But what I'm trying to say is, like, look, I'm trying to say, this is my point, is that they actually cared about rapping and freestyling. You have, like, guys like Drake and Kanye West have to read off phones and papers. That's not fucking. That's shit that me and you could do, Steve. We could write something and print it out and read it. It's not. That's a mediocrity. That's glorifying mediocrity right there. Right. The same thing goes with. He can't fucking do anything. He's a fucking. He got lucky because he had some sort of knack, some sort of knack of like fucking around with mixes and shit. But he's not. Believe me, he's overrated. He always was. He's not. What do you think? If you're gonna compare beat makers, do you really think he's fucking Dr. Dre level? Dr. Dre has 57 beats that are amazing. That you listen to Dr. Dre, any of Dr. Dre's 3 albums plus fucking Eminem albums and Snoop Dogg albums and all the albums that Dr. Dre produced, and you listen to those beats and you're like, wow, it blows your mind. Dr. Dre's beats were like genius level. It was like it's like his beats. I've never heard people do it. Like he's like a John Williams type when it comes to making instrumentals and beats. And there was a cut. Nah, Dr. Dre is the best beat maker. But then there was another way. There's a few of them. There was Swiss Beats, was also pretty good. Red Wine. Don't knock Red Wine. That Asian guy that does all the beats for fucking Lady Gaga and shit like that. He was fucking great, man. Yeah, but not by Red. Red Wine's like a China, like a small. Yeah, I know. I get where she was. So did P. Diddy. We know that. You watched the whole thing. But I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say is Red Wine is like a little Asian guy, but he's fucking fantastic at making beats. Like, these are geniuses. You look at Red Wine, he makes all those Pitbull songs. I mean, look, you look at the shit that Red Wine did, and like, I'm sorry, Kanye West don't have a candle to him. You look at the shit that Dr. Dre did, Kanye West don't have a candle to him. You look at the shit that like remember the beat maker Timbaland? Yeah, Kanye doesn't have a fucking candle to him. Kanye is mediocrity in today's world. It's like these kids don't know the old beat makers that were really fucking good. Like, these kids only know Kanye and this new shit. That's why. They don't even know the real people. Nah. I don't think Eminem's the best beat maker, by the way. I think he's okay at making beats, but Dr. Dre's I think Eminem got better at making beats. He's definitely not. I believe me. I've listened to Eminem like. Well, Dr. Dre kind of like taught Eminem how to make beats in a way, but he never had that. He never had that. Rap Olympics, ha 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 ha. Benefit. Hell, especially when you wrote 90% of it. It's on your freestyle. No, but I've saw that like a million times. Be hitting. It was written, but it wasn't. Like a jealous husband. I know all the words, Steve. I don't know much. In comes my Caucasian client. He saw it. He knew it. Dre was smart, man. Dre was a smart business guy. He's just a class act. I like Dr. Dre, man. He's a classy guy. He's smart. He knows how to make money. This is what He's not a rat like P. Diddy, you know? Like, P. Diddy's like a fucking scum rat. He's so much smarter than P. Diddy and all those other ones. I fucking hate him. I hate him. Sure. I think P. Diddy let Tupac get fucking robbed in that elevator. I really do. I think that because P. Diddy and fucking... I think P. Diddy and let's just say Suge Knight for being a retard. I think P. Diddy and Suge Knight orchestrated most of that fucking shit, man. I'm telling you right now. I don't think Suge Knight did anything, but Suge Knight was a violent person, and he retaliated hard. But I think Biggie's a rat, and Biggie had a big part, I'm sorry, P. Diddy's a rat, and P. Diddy had a lot of part in all this shit. I think... I just think P. Diddy is a good center point for most of it. and I don't think like any of those. I think they hired people, but I do think it had to do with something with Junior Mafia hiring people. I do. And Junior Mafia was Diddy's group. I think it has to do with Junior Mafia. It was because he said a couple of things in songs. You gotta remember, Tupac was ripping them down, and Tupac was making fun of. But that's not the only one. Then he had the one. These are my truest words. You know that one? Put that one on. Google that one. YouTube that one. Tupac, my truest words. That was something like that. That's the one that I think got him killed. Let me see. I'll see if I can find the name. Tupac. Hold on. It's not Unconditional Love. It's not that. Now, hold on. What's the song's name, Steve? That might be it. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. No, wait. Hold on, I'll find it. Not Unconditional Love. Against All Odds? That's it. Against All Odds? Is that it? Let me hear it. Hold on. It's a diss track. And I think this is the one I killed him. It was just yeah, kind of. It was a basic diss track. Yeah, listen to it. Against All Odds. See if you could get the lyrical video. I'll listen to it with you. That's the one I think that possibly got him killed. A Tupac Against All Odds lyrics. You found it, the lyrical one? It's like, you got 272,000 views. You want to listen? You have it on? Yeah. Yeah, this was like what people think got him killed. Ooh. Are you listening to it? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Three. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Look at this lyrics, man. It's sick. Ooh. Nigga, close your mouth. Puffy, look, Puffy. You see what he said about Puffy? This is what got him killed, Steve. This song. Ooh. Be the realest shit I ever wrote. Yeah, that song is what I think did him in, man. I think that song did him in, Steve. Do you see the Puffy disses in there? Yeah? Yeah, it's pretty much over now, but I'm saying Did you see the Puffy disses in there? Like some heavy Puffy disses. And if you analyze the shit he said about Puffy, you know what he's basically saying. I know you got me set up and shot in the elevator. That's what he's saying about Puffy right there. So the whole Haitian Jack thing was when he went to jail. There was a snitch, but that's a different story. But he goes deep into Puffy, basically saying payback is going to happen to you guys. He basically threatened Puffy with that, and Puffy and Junior Mafia took it serious. So believe me, I kind of think that yes, Tupac was definitely mouthing off a lot, but he kind of got mad because hey, you know, you guys fucking stuck me, you held me up in an elevator and shot me 5 times for no reason, and then you know, just to try to embarrass me, and then he survived it and was like, no, you mother. He's like, fuck you guys. He's like, you know, and he's ripping on Puffy left and right, and I think Puffy got him killed, dude. I really think Puffy's responsible for it. I really do. And still to this day. So if you ask me, did Puffy do the shooting? No. Did he hire somebody? Yeah. That's what I think. Him and Junior Mafia. Because he didn't like... who knows if Biggie was in on it or not. We'll never know because he got killed after. But you gotta see, notice how, as bad as he made fun of Biggie, yeah, just because he's gay don't mean he'll fucking get you killed. You know, I don't trust you, dude. Remember, back in the 90s, though, it wasn't so much about it. There was, more of an ego, tough guy masculinity thing going on. Now, if everybody's calling him gay, was he going to get everybody killed? He can't do that. But, there was, in the 90s, there was some serious ego shit. You know. Okay. Is that always get a lower attack? Because it's fucking horrible. Rules in my shoe. Oh, with his attack drops. Still at only +1. Ugh. +4 or 5 speed. Don't worry, we'll let Moxie take care of the rest. Who waterfall everything to death. Speed will be more than enough. But the play rough will kill me if he has a sturdy or something. +1, right? That'll be +2 attack and +4 or 5 speed. Ugh. Sweeper, baby. +3 attack. At this point, they better have priority because it's a sweep. Shut up, Chatter. I'm just doing the post game. I need to get those ability tags. I'm just taking a break from the phone. I was on the phone with Steve. I can't keep talking my voice. Did you get any other extra ability patches? God, they're that rare, huh? Get out of here. Just finishing up the post game, you know? Hey Steve, sorry, it was just taking a break from the phone. I swear the face on this guy. Yeah, real manly looking fucking snowflake over here. You know what I'm gonna do to this snowflake? I'm gonna show him what a real man is about. Fix your fucking lashes. Yeah, don't be so confident. I personally don't think you're a threat, sir. tail would peter out. Yeah. Oh. Got too greedy there. Okay. We're gonna use a hyper potion. You know why? I don't like using potions too much in these battles, but my life orb's gonna kill me. I don't feel like dying with my life orb. Let me just get a sweet position. If this freezes me again, I'm just gonna put the controller in. Alright, good. Alright, we got a sweep. Easy sweep now. Dude, why does Beardick have like a big bush on his crotch area? Like an ice bush. Really? What type of ability does he have that's avoiding my bullet punch? I guess that's not explained. Well, why should it be explained? He probably has some ability that fucking causes accuracy to fuck up or something. I can't see otherwise that he avoids 2 bullet punches. That's gonna kill me. Or hurt me at least. We can't set up too much here. No. Whatever. I don't have a good fireman right now. Talon I could have brought out. I should have just brought out Talon, but he's like, yeah, don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah. Pubic hair smell. What's a good Pokemon? course you kind of like it, fucking snowflake. You keep dyeing your fucking hair, fucking baby blue, and you'll keep losing. Girly man. I fucking hate when people dye their hair and shit, dude. It's like fucking like girly, like we stop having an identity crisis. Just fucking be a normal person. I dye my hair green, purple, and shit. Looking like a girl and shit. These fucking younger generation, let me tell you. Cheddar, it's your generation. Your generation's fucked, Cheddar, seriously. They don't even know what sex they are anymore. People are like, hey, sex is not a gender, it's a construct created by man. Okay, then how do we differentiate females and males? Oh, it's a construct. Can we call them something else then? Jesus Christ, why can't we label them as male and female? If you have an XX chromosome, you're a fucking female, and if you can give birth to children, you're a female. Why is that so hard? Why is biology? Oh, I'm getting tired of the old biological argument. It's getting old already, guys. That biological argument is old. That mathematical argument is old. That physics argument is old. Because feelings is what's true. And it's therefore you feel, therefore you are. So if I feel like Superman right now, does that mean I could jump out my window? No, they can't answer that one, right? It's so many fucking white people calling white people racist and shit. Virtue signaling. All that fucking shit. Dude, you know how many white people call other white people racist? That's like all they do. It's not even like black people doing it. It's fucking white people calling other white people racist instead of doing active shit in a community. It's absolutely the left has gone insane lately, man. To the point where it's like I don't even like want to vote ever again for them. Anything that represents them. I fucking hate. I almost hate them. I almost like lose friendships based on your political view at this point. It's getting that bad. Like if you're too far left, I don't even want to talk to you. It'll save me stress and headache. I understand some leftist ideologies are not bad, but if you're like full hardcore left, dude, to the like detriment of society, I don't even want to know you. And I know people like that, believe me. And it's actually sad, to be honest. And yet they think it's the other way around. It's sad, so that's it. I don't talk. I don't have to deal with people like that. Live and let live, you know? I don't mind people living and let live in, I get it. But don't push your fucking life on me. You know what I mean, Joe? Don't tell me how I am if I don't do something, or how the homeless man on the street is the white homeless guy that I pass by sometimes is a product of white privilege. Because you know, Cheddar, it's not that he's homeless. It's the fact that white privilege is something that's built into the community, and the actual it's built into the community and the constructs of the environment since birth. So actually, that homeless man is white privileged, and he had a privileged opportunity in life his whole entire life since birth. Oh, okay. How do you know that about this individual? Was this individual? Do you know if his parents are crackheads? Do you know anything about this individual? No, but because of his melatonin in his skin, therefore making him white, he's privileged. Oh, okay. So the poor guy who's on the street dying of starvation is privileged because he's white. Yes, I agree with your fucking racist fucking bullshit. And if I hear somebody talk like that in my stream, you're gonna get. If somebody ever defends that, they're gonna get banned immediately. Immediately. And blocked on Discord. I don't care if I know you for 30, fucking 29, 28 years. You know who I'm talking about. No, not you, but if you're in here listening, you know who you are. You're a fucking idiot. And honestly, I'll never go with that shit. Be the old you, because it was a better person. Anyway. That's my rant. You understand what I'm saying, Cheddar? I fucking like that shit. I lost a lot of good friends getting older. Yeah, no, Cheddar, there is someone I know in real life who is like that, Cheddar. It's like dead ass. Who changed so much and will argue to the death that they're right and that I'm wrong. And that they'll tell me why they're right. And they'll give like essay long paragraphs and essay long 1,000-word fucking big ideas why they're correct and why I'm not, or why I'm just an undercover racist bigot. I know someone who in real life, ironically, who was an extreme racist in high school but made such a fucking turnaround, ironically. Which I think is fucking bullshit, but whatever. But that's just how I believe. So I don't need to talk to people in my life like that. They're not good people. They're actually shitty people. And that's it. I don't want to really talk... You know what? I'm done being nice, man. I'm done being nice to people if they don't deserve it. And it's just some people don't deserve you to be nice. That's it. Where you going, Cheddar? Did I chase you? How you feeling, bro? You feel better? A lot better? Do you have any wonton or anything? Or do you want the wonton? I'll have my soup.
Yeah.
Alright.
I picked up a few pounds of the chicken noodle.
So you feel better? I told you it was a nasty, it's like a 2-day cold because I'm starting to feel better now too. So it's not COVID, I don't think. It's I could taste and everything. I just think it was a 3 day cold, you know?
Well, you have soup, you have
Parmesan,
your
you mean?
salad, and there's chicken parm. I can make spaghetti for you later if you want it.
Maybe a little later, because
But let me know. You know, I'm not pushing it, but if you
Because
want,
I had, what did I have last night? I had 2 slices of pizza late last night.
yeah, I know. Just let me know when you want it.
Okay. Then I'll have. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna put this on timeout.